Say no. Hi, Nicchiketto desu. Ta-da! It's me! I'm back! That's all. Yay! I'm back. Oh, also, my mic is... Mike, don't get mad at me for this. My mic often gets mad at me for this. Yes, down gently. Anyway, hi! Nicchiketto desu! Happy Monday! It's great to see you. I took some time off. I wasn't really feeling the spark, but I'm feeling better now, so thank you for your patience. We are going to work today. Alone and scared. I'm not scared. That's a lie. I'm always scared. So today I would like to go to core sample. I've never been here before. Actually, technically, during setup, I was here for like 5 seconds, but like I didn't go anywhere. I've only looked at the hallway. I am apparently the dancing queen. Actually, shit, that's 17. Reporting considerable damage was incurred. It looks like incurred because there's blood. Anomalous events. You should therefore expect any number of yeah, whatever. What a crisis technology. Look at that. So low res. Whee! Is that dynamite? I thought that was dynamite. I was just like, dear God. Also, man. Okay, I have to remember how to play this game. The fuck? Well, that's not good. That man looks a little crunchy. Burning. Okay, I guess we can... There's a dead guy. Okay. I am now leaving bloody footprints. Delightful. Looks like there's several areas. I guess we can just get started. I really like that noise. Yay! Oh! Oh. Well, alright then. Do we have the bucket thing? I think we're gonna need the bucket thing. What? What does this do? Progress on this mini teleport has been phenomenal. So... I might die for this, but like... I gotta find out. Is this gonna kill me? No, I'm alive! Cool! So far, I'm not seeing anywhere with buckets, so that's kind of an issue. Where are my buckets? Oh well. How do I throw things? Ooh, they're like crunchy. Damn it. How do I throw things? Isn't it like E? E, yeah. E. E. Anyway, it is great to be back. This man has seen better days. Or maybe this is his best days, I don't know. So the point of this game is literally just clean. I have papaya! Yeah, pretty much. Think of it like, Sure. Is that a SpongeBob dumb in Japanese? Did I just hear that? Hi Terry, it's just great to see you too. Dr. Stanley Rosenberg. Well, it looks like he got crystallized to fuck. Somebody... Mentally, we'll just have to jot that down. Everybody looks like they kind of like died in the same way. Basically, you're the app. Basically, this game is about all those horror scenarios. Who has to clean it up? The answer is me. 'Cause I am very dependable. I am the best. Everyone believes in me. Especially this. Was this? Oh yeah, this was a person. Cool. Huh? No! Okay, well. I forgot how wonky the physics were in this game. How could I ever forget that? I don't know. The reason why I bought it was with the DLCs, but multiplayer doesn't. Huh. That's odd. I've never tried multiplayer. You do get things done quicker. But I don't know, I just kind of like chilling. I don't know if I'm not supposed to throw those. These chairs are getting really annoying. Okay. Can I? Okay. Let's do the replication malfunction. Yeah, okay. None of these are very interesting, to be honest. It's because I haven't got to the part where, like, shit gets real, I guess. Woo! That was anticlimactic. I wonder if I put one of those in the furnace, if it would explode or not. You know, it would be really nice if I could get a bucket, but there aren't buckets. Oh, okay. Can I? Thank you. A small fun fact, if you pick up that tablet and go near a wall... Is it gonna kill me? Also, what do you mean by that tablet? Are we talking about, these things? Oh! Huh! You have to kind of... Oh, okay, well it glitched. It glitched through the floor, but at least I got it to work once. Well... Okay, Can I jump into it? I can't jump into it?! That's dumb. I should be able to jump into it. That's dumb. So I hope you guys have been doing well. Sorry for the lack of streams, last week, but sometimes we just need to refresh ourselves, and that's what I needed, so. Oh. That's a cool way. That's a cool way to die, I gotta say. This is a cool way to die! I forgot how inconvenient this game was. That is the problem. Compared to games like Power Wash Simulator, this game is just here to annoy you, pretty much. I don't know what that thing is. Forgot how janky the physics were. Crisps. Fatso crisps. Fatso crisps, my favorite. It only gets annoying when your friends put. Oh. I won't. Don't worry, I only do that to myself. And it's usually when I don't realize things are explosive. In fact, that's almost always what happens. Just like, this probably won't explode, right? It always explodes, it always explodes. It literally always explodes. Butch Crisco? So far the theme of this one isn't super riveting, but like, I did want to do something. Also, it's Papa Chi's birthday. Everybody wish Papa Chi a happy birthday. Because I would not exist without Papa Chi. Which I guess is kind of cool. Okay. That is a terminal. That's not what I want to do. It'd be great if I could actually like look at that, but I guess not. I don't think the coffee cups count. Wait, hang on a sec. Can I climb in there? No, I can't. Hey, just checking out. Just checking it out. I haven't found... It's true, I haven't found the bucket thing. Which I'm sensing might be a bit of an issue. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Hey. Eee. Why can't I just eat these? They look very edible. I would like to just put one in my mouth and I bet they would taste like blue raspberry. I think. Maybe don't do that. Oh yeah, you're the one who hates the coconut song. And there's the shitty broom which I never like. And I will never pick up. Oh, Alex. Whee! This is a very cool room, to be fair. I don't know if there's a lot I can do here, to be fair. Okay, so this just... Is this a different room? No, it's the same room. Contemplating for 2 days. Uh-oh. I'm sensing I'm gonna get lost in here. Like, super fucking lost. Oh, yay! It's the water bucket. Yay! Water bucket. Water bucket. Honestly, I was just gonna wait for, the winter sale. Because usually it's on sale. No point in getting DLC if it, like... If it's not on sale, though. At least not to me. I guess that makes me a bit of a penny pincher. Yeah, there's not a map in this, is there? No. I can already tell I'm gonna get so fucking lost in here. Where... Well, at least I have this. Well. That is not what I meant to do! Oh my god. My god, what is happening? Just yesterday we were mourning the death of Julie, and now she rises from the dead and severely injures Dr. Simmons. How is that possible? There's already begun to show symptoms as well, and several people have even begun to consider cutting off their own limbs to stop the spread. I fear that we completely misread the seriousness of this situation. God, please don't let me also return to life with crystals poking my mouth like poor Julie. I can never forget the way she just shattered. Well, that's fucked up. That's a little bit fucked up. No, if I pick this guy— oh. That's interesting. Clean up on aisle whatever this is. I could take this guy back with me. Would that be fucked up? I think that would be like... Can I throw things in here? No, I cannot. Oh god, please tell me I can get that. Right, okay, it will not let me get in the death center thing. Well, okay. I feel like it's probably not something I should be keeping around. You know, protocol and all that. I've always been one to totally care about protocol. This guy actually, had limbs. I mean, I guess the others had limbs too, but like... all crystalline shit, you know? Man, these crystals look delicious. Even more delicious when you consider that they were once you— no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I promise I'm kidding. Legally, I'm kidding. Legally, I'm just kidding around with you. Like a goat. Why do they call goats kids? Like little goats? It's kinda weird. Come on. We found all sorts of uses for the crystals. Promising is weapons research. Well, that's never good. I'll let the clone gun. What a marvel of science. Unfortunately, I just can't bring it upon myself to use another living creature. Well, clearly that only lasted so long. Quantum bin? What is a quantum bin? A broom, a solar flare? Why would I need a solar flare? Or first aid, for that matter. That looks very OSHA compliant. It's just like... what is a quantum bin? Whee! It's just like Among Us. He's dead. Yay! Why did they have— oh, I guess maybe that— I guess that's for carrying. Dr. Gina Cross. This looks so blue raspberry. I don't know, this stuff just looks like nice rock candy to me. I just want to eat it. Like, especially the color just looks really nice. That one I'm pretty sure is an arm. Oh well. Man, speaking of crunchy, like, I got out of bed this morning and, like, my toes were so crunchy, like... You know, like, when you first get up and, like, it's a snap, crackle, pop? I forget what causes that exactly. This one is probably a little bit full, but I think... Oh, there's another body here. Tori Forsyth. Or Forsyth? I'm gonna get so lost in this facility, I can already tell. So I think what I will do is I will put this... I'll put this right here. So I know. Actually, that's gonna get in the way. Yeah, no worries. Get some rest, Tammy. Thank you for dropping by, though.
Oyasumi-chi.
Definitely get some rest. Get some Z's. Speaking of which, oh. Doesn't that mean I could just smash all this and it would just be fine? I mean, I might end up with some horrible alien disease, but like, what's new? So deliciously blue raspberry colored. Blue raspberry crystals.
Yum. Whee!
No, this one has some in it. This is just in my way. It's just in my way. Wah. That's an organ. Bonus points to whoever can guess what organ that is, because I don't know. This one's a leg, though. Boring. Honestly, it looks like it might just be easier to just smash them. I mean, I guess it does create extra, but like, it just seems easier to do this, right? It's almost as if the creatures themselves are adapting to the changes. Yeah, that's not at all concerning. I don't even know what those are. Delicious blue raz. I'm assuming I probably have to melt some of these crystals. I'm probably gonna get a really shitty score on this one. Because there definitely seems like a lot to do. And I will probably miss a lot of it.
Oh well.
picking up the little things. Usually I go for like corpses first and then like I'll get everything else. In this one I've been doing things, by just kind of wherever they are. Okay. Hearing a lot of shattering noises. Oh my god, please. No, no. There. Well, Vicar, have you checked your butthole? Do 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 do. What a bop that is. Would recommend. This person is dead. You know what? Maybe I will keep you. I will spread the disease, thank you very much. The crystal, I will help the crystals. They will give me power. And that thing will give me meat. As it sometimes does. Why must you give me meat? I don't want it. Hey, Bannerlord! Great to see you. It has been a couple days. Did I miss anything? Oh, okay, there's still crystals in there. Somehow. Ah! Uh-oh. I don't know how this oh, because of the meat. Okay. I was like, how did it get so red? It's because of the meat. Because of the meat. It's all because of the meat. Man, I do wish there were mods that would make this game, like, less of a pain. Like, this game is primarily a cleaning game, but, like, there are a couple aspects of it that are kind of designed to annoy you. I'm talking about the harm. I'm talking about the harm. Which I generally avoid using at any cost. That's a snake! Just kidding, I think it's some part of an intestine. Or maybe it's a rib, I don't know. This is a water bottle. I'm sure that thing is totally safe. Completely safe, absolutely nothing to worry about. Excuse me. There's a lot of viscera. Almost as if that's part of the game. Look at that. Raspberry and blue raspberry. Delicious, isn't it?
Cristo.
This place is a certified mess. Not really a hot mess, just a mess. Kinda looks like it'd be a little bit cold, actually. Oh my god. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Alright. You, Mr. Piece of Meat, need to stay.
できた、できた。
Yay. Alright, on to... that's... So, technically I can just do this, and I'd be saving myself some time, right? It does appear that that does save some time. Should I just be smashing the crystals? I also need to see if, okay, that clearly does not do it. Whatever. Nah, it ain't time for mopping yet. Yeah, it actually seems like it'll save a lot of time just throwing stuff. Maybe that's a bad hot take to get from this situation. This though, this needs to go. Use the cup. I throw you in. Looks, actually it's a little bit too big to be a Dixie cup. Somebody playing tic-tac-toe on this before they got murdered? Nobody was able to win. That's very sad. Maybe they should have been better at tic-tac-toe though. What? That's... yeah, never mind. That totally, that's totally the way to go. It's just smashing them. Now I probably should clean the whole first area. That's a weird physics thing. Fuck. Do you see that? There's a texture sticking upright and it shouldn't. Nah, food crime? I'm not too much of an ambitious eater. Oh, actually, I do have one thing that I can share. One time I had a... how do I even describe this? The weirdest concoction I've ever made, per se. Can I? Oh, I can't pick that up. That's not one of the ones I need. I think this is how to get rid of them, right? Hang on. There we go. Looking good. I think the closest thing to a food crime I've done was one time I had a pork chop in I had like a pork chop in a tortilla with like some soy sauce, and it actually tasted really good, but like would not recommend. Looking back, like, there wasn't a lot in the house, so like, I just kind of was just like, well, there's an... I don't know, I was tired, it was... I think it may... No, I don't think it was late at night, that's the worst part. I think this was a conscious decision I made, which is probably worse. Wow, that saves a lot of time, actually. Maybe it's bad that I'm like, oh, smashing stuff seems to save me time. Oh, I don't know why that made the game lag. Did it dry? Die! Die! Woo! Take that! I don't know, I'm not much of an ambitious eater. Oh, but if you want to talk about food, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna out Papa Chief for his clear food crime on his birthday. I'm not gonna do that. Let's just say it has something to do with ketchup. That's all. That's all I'm gonna tell you. This is a much easier way to clean things up. Just have to find things to smash it on. Nice. I don't think that's how to get rid of those, though. There. Wait for it to cool down a little bit. This thing is a little bit annoying to use. You have to be patient with it. And as we all know, I'm not the most patient little tanuki. Come on. There. Looking much better. This is lagging just a little bit. Which doesn't really excite me, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't think that'll do anything to the crystals. I don't care about the sniffer. Nice. Maybe I will get points taken away for this, but like, it is much more fun. It seems more efficient to do this anyway. Yay. Yeah. Locked. Down here is open though. Oh. Okay. Maybe it would be better if I just, There's something really euphoric about this, honestly. If I can get them. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Perfection. Do I just clear these? Oh no, can I? What? How do I get rid of those? That's it. That's gonna be an issue. Uh-oh. Is there no way to get rid of these? Oh no. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Well, there were already those on the ground. How do you get rid of them? What's one more to add? Hope they're not really bad. I mean, if they're like horrible, to be fair, then I can just restart or choose a different level. I do like the colors of this level, I will say that. Yeah, what do I need to use? Like C4 on these? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something that I can do. Dr. Gina Cross. I don't know why I said it like that. These are important. I need to like go in a specific spot. I don't know where that spot is here though. Wherever like my quote-unquote checkout place is. How do I get rid of these? Is it getting lighter or am I just... Maybe there's another tool. Maybe there is another tool. Because there are actually a lot of things this game does not tell you. Believe it or not. Well, I guess I could try, like... no, that's not gonna work. I certainly hope those aren't permanent. I also kind of want to figure out what does a quantum bin do? Crisis technology. So if I were to say, I don't know, like, okay, well, it looks like the quantum bin. Is that it? Is that all it does? That's it? What is... There's gotta be a point to this, right? There must be some kind of point. I assume you can use them in, like, the teleporter, but, like... I don't see the point of that. I just don't see the point. I do not see the point. We definitely have to get these off the floor, though. Hello, weirdly clipping texture. Okay, can I get to my mop, please? Aha, so you can. I do think that's what I'm supposed to do. Come on, really? This is an excellent way to spread infection, let me tell you. From the sound of what they described. Come on! Fight me. Fight me. Am I unable? Thank you. For fuck's sake, that took way too long. What are the ones I can't really reach? But do I want to be doing this is the real question. This is very satisfying, though. What if I just spent this episode just destroying things and not trying to clean? That's starting to sound more and more appealing. Just destroying things. Whee! There is a guy. Can I come in? Hello? Oh yeah, up here. Lock door here. There's the fucking harm. I hate you, harm. You are the worst. Open doors. Dead person. This one. Oh, there's a third level. Oh. Things did not go well here, did it? Yeah, things definitely did not go well here. I thought this guy was just straight up alive! I was like, holy shit, an alive person, but no. Do not put gum around the device. I did want to see if that could kill you. The answer is apparently no. Maybe I should pick somewhere, like, easy and simple, you know? Or I can accidentally press a hotkey. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. Man. Oh, I see. Let's do something easier. Return to the staff room? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do something easier. Something that I can actually, like... Why would I want to do this? A lot of the legacy ones are, like, only about an hour. This one, apparently my best performance was 38%. That's pretty terrible. I could do the 0G. 2 hours, 3 hours. I don't know, we could try here. Let's try here. Sorry to randomly choose something else. Run! I'm 52. Company requires that the facility be clean no later than the following day. Any remaining filth will shame not only yourself, but also the company and the entire human race. Well, run. Thank you, Anna. Why is that why is it sounding like I have astigmatism? Big word, I know. This is a very cool looking place. Much better looking. Well, not better, but much smaller looking, which... The big levels, unfortunately, just don't feel very manageable. Is that really all there is to this place? Is that... Oh, okay. Right, this down here. It is rather hard to see in here. That will definitely be an issue. That will definitely be an issue. But we should be fine. We should be fine. Because this feels a lot more manageable than the other level. The big 3-hour ones just feel like a lot. They just feel like an annoyance, you know? I don't know if they would be really that fun to stream. And I mean, I gotta do what's fun on stream. And I feel like something like this where I can actually hypothetically finish it would be more fun. Is there any soda in here? I'm trying to read the soda can. Oh pop. Indigo pop? Something like that. Who's to say? Who's to say? I don't know if I need that or not. No, I don't need to take the soda back with me. This is some organs!
Hey there, sexy boy!
Oh my god, the organs are talking to me. Either old Toldra, it's great to see ya! Thank you for dropping by. Actually, hang on a second. Gotta mute just very briefly. Alright, I'm back. I did in fact open a thing of chips, but that's not- oh, there's bullets. Nice. I love the tinkle they make. I love the little tinkling noise.
Yay.
I wonder if there's a vendor which will give lights. Because that would definitely be very nice. These are Cool Ranch Doritos. Thank you for asking. I don't know why I said it like that. Man, this place is grimy. Yeah, this is a small little facility. No complaints from me there. Oh, there's a bullet somewhere on the ground. Where are you? I don't think I need the first aid kit. I don't even know if I can use it. Oh. Isn't it beautiful how nature works? Is it alive? Maybe... Beautiful, beautiful nature. Excuse me. Do you know that feeling when you get gifted something to eat but it tastes awful and you can't tell them you hate it? Not necessarily of it being gifted, but I've definitely had some bad food being made. One of my favorite memories of Grandma Chi was she made German pancakes. Which, who's to say if they're actually German? They're probably not, but they are very tasty. And they were like super eggy, and I was just like, they're not that bad, and she like turned to me, and she was just like, they're awful. And I was like, yeah, they're pretty bad. They were pretty bad. They were pretty bad. And that was like a month before she passed. Raw fucking cake they give me and my sister a stomach. That sounds very awful. Raw cake. I guess it's just like cake batter. Oh, okay. It goes through. I didn't realize that. Mama, she also made some really shitty rice the other day, and I did just have to. I did just have to tell her. It's just like, man. I was before she left. I was like, man. Like, I need to talk to you about how bad this rice is. And she was like, yeah. It was terrible rice. I don't know what happened. Something that didn't work out. Ba-ba-da-ba. Use a cup. Still having trouble, like, understanding the layout of this place, even though it's, like, pretty small. Also, sorry, there's still, like, some gook in my throat. Oh, it's a light! Nice. I don't know if these count toward your, toward his trash. They might? I'm not sure. Oh, Viscera. Man, I'm trying to think of the worst cake I've ever eaten, but like, nothing is coming to mind. Like, I'm sure I've had some awful cake in my life. Monty Frou Frou! What a name. Is that a leg? Oh yeah, that's totally a leg. You know, when we said break a leg, we didn't mean it like this. Oops. That's not right. Oh no, it was a spider at some point. Just kidding, it's just a pile of intestines. Or ribs, I'm not really sure what they are. I think they are intestines. Something like that. Or maybe they're meat snakes, I don't know. This weekend I've been reading a lot about Five Nights at Freddy's, and specific Five Nights at Freddy's food. Which, honestly, I had no idea, like, there's some really great brand names that they've picked. Such as one literally just called Disappointment. Ah, good old Disappointment. I don't know, it was just fun to read. Hey, a leg! Hammer time. Leg time, I guess. Intestines. Thank goodness my vision allows me to see intestines on the floor if I just... thought there was somebody. I guess not. No, surely there's like a bucket thing here, right? There is this area, which is kind of like all by itself. I'm learning the layout of this ever so surely.
Yay!
Use the bucket. Oh, I guess it's not really a bucket. I guess it's more of a crate. Sorry to ruin anyone's dreams. It's a crate. Whistle while you work. I still am not the best at whistling, but I'm getting there. I'm also starting to learn how to roll my R's, which is very fun. I thought that was previously impossible for me to do, but like... I've been practicing a song that requires it, and like... I've started to pick it up. You can still tell, like my mouth doesn't know how to make the noise yet, but like, you can tell it's getting there. I'm not gonna give a demonstration. I can be ridiculed for that later. Frankly, I'm not really sure what that thing is. What is that? Oh. I have cool looking gloves, but I guess this is just blood. It's whatever. Blood makes things cool. Blood, 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 blood for the blood god. Trash for the trash god. That meat probably should go in separately. Okay, we do not want to get any flight I may or may not have almost lit myself on fire there, but it's probably fine. Alex thinks it's fine. I don't let Alex in as much as I used to when I stream, just because, he'll peek the mic. Because he likes to jump up on the desk, and then his tail brushes up against the mic, and I've heard that really hurts people's ears, so... Thank you. There we go. Excuse me. Oh wow, that's like a whole ass torso. It's kind of crazy how versatile the word ass is. You can be used as an adjective, like, oh, that's ass. Or it can be used as, like, a noun, like, that ass. I feel like it would be very, very difficult for, like... You can kind of add it anywhere. It's interesting though, like, badass is like a compliment. Smartass is an insult. Anyway, just some thoughts about ass. Ooh, Fatso crisps. And a barrel. You need to be sticking upright. Because apparently they, Trudy Hot Brooks. What a name. Ba-ba-da-ba. Dunk-dunk-a-dunk. Dunk-dunk-a-dunk. Which is the device connected noise. Ah, yes, here we go. Oh, right, this is the thing that, like, weirdly undulates, so I will... Alright, yeah, it's here. Look at me, I'm already getting this place looking great. Well, maybe not looking great, but looking better. I think. Kinda. This is a legacy map, so it's much smaller than the others. But I don't know. The bigger maps just kind of seem like a pain to do. Maybe that's because I'm not good at the game, though. Love the flickering lights. That is... It looks like a... Looks like some kind of limb, like a leg? There we go. Get back in there, you! Naughty little intestine. That's a really strange sentence I thought I would never say. What a horrible sentence. I'm also gonna tilt my camera down a little bit so that I can still see me as I speak. Agatha Kuromo, oh. Wasn't me. Totally wasn't me.
Yay!
Should we let Alex in? I'm thinking we should let Alex in. Oop. Uh-oh. Whee! Alright. Hang tight. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and I'm going to let Alex in. I should not be long. I should not be gone for very long.
I will be right back.
Oh, it shouldn't say evolving, it should say cleaning. Whoops. Oh.
Okay, the kitties have been fed. So I'm back. Sorry for the wait. There we go.
Put my... yeah, there we go.
Well, it's all good.
Just get my head in the game again. I keep thinking this is something I can pick up, but I can't. Just gonna... yeah, there we go. Much better. Much better. Sometimes it doesn't pick up when my mouth is moving, which is really annoying. There we go. There we go, that fixes it. Unfortunately, I like to slouch, so... yes, you can all say bad Nietzsche for that. I know I shouldn't slouch, but it's just so comfy. Why are so many things that feel good are bad for you? like I think the reason we love sugar has to do with sugar used to be rare. And it's a nutritional thing. But sugar isn't rare anymore. Man, I think I would die without sugar, real talk. A big percentage of my diet is sugar, and that is absolutely not healthy, but it is what it is. I am forced to rely on it. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only one in the family who eats as much sugar, but then I just see my mom just constantly just eating sugar, and I'm like, oh, never mind, this is where I get it from. We're cleaning up. Clean up, clean up. Everybody do your share. Clean up, clean up. Blood and guts are everywhere. This is a whole torso. Make a good roast out of that. Maybe. Probably not, because it's been sitting really long. Also, it's a human torso, so... Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Some may call this disgusting. Me, I call it low-budget dinner options. I don't know, I just felt like doing that. I was like, wee! Alright, so we get to the next... There is water in here. Is there a vendor in here? No? What are the different options? Bored, any fun things to talk about? There's always fun things to talk about. Oh, there's trash up there. How do I get up there? Oh, wait. There's actually not much trash up here. Very little. There is some blood on the walls, though. Which is... that is no good. No good, I tell you. No good. Hmm? Oh.
Let's...
No. Oh. The buckets are also kind of good for this. Let's see. What should we talk about? Man, I'm drawing a blank. I need to, like... I wanna draw more pixel art. It's not really a topic though, but like... Look at how many bullets are in here. Look at all these bullets. Oh, speaking of bullets, one thing I don't think I ever will stream is like bullet hells. I don't think I have the willpower. Like... Don't get me wrong, I think Toho is really interesting. But like, I don't feel like bullet hell is something I would find fun. Well, I did lose some. It's fine, I guess. Oh, and there's entrails over here. Damn. Also, one thing I like... Bin's limbs! That's an achievement. Come on, man. Can I please just get a bin? Good God. Really? These meat machines really should not be meat machines. How many people has this thing killed? What a mess. I thought it was just gonna keep permanently doing this, and I was just like, oh my god. Hi Melly the Skelly, it's great to see you! No, come here. Come here, little intestine. Let me whisper in your ear. I don't know what that means. Well. What a mess. This it looks like I will have to throw away separately. Which is fine. Yeah, let's just get you all toasty warm in there. There was a pile of intestines somewhere. Wasn't over here though. It's interesting. I believe the rule for barrels is like you can either destroy them or just put them upright and they won't count against your score. Okay. Listen to just that jingle. Oh my fucking god, really? Yeah, that one's on me. I do wish there were more parts of this game that were, like, more fun than inconvenient. That is the one part I don't really like about this game too much. Is the fact that it's supposed to be mentally testing you. And, I mean... I really hate the harm machine, which brings you to new heights. Because usually it's constantly malfunctioning, which is just a pain. malfunctioning so much that to the fact that I don't even use it, and I'm just like, you know what? Unless I absolutely have to, I just avoid it entirely. It's a little juicy sounding. There we go. Wonderful. What do I do with this thing? This thing just kinda... There's actually several of them over here. Maybe I can go on to the cleaning phase now. But are there any vendors? It doesn't look like there are any vendors, which is not my favorite thing. Just gonna verify one last time. Oh, wait. Isn't there... There might be a vendor in here. Nope. No, there isn't. Oh well. We'll just have to do our best. Because we all know that's something I'm good at. Just make it all nice looking. Oh, there's a... There's meat on my screen! I think that's the quote. Place will be spick and span in no time. Of course, I'm still gonna have bloody footprints for sure. Whee! Look at those physics. What fun. Oh, cool, okay. I was like, can I not clean that up? I can't, it's just taking a lot. A bucket of Kool-Aid. Boop. Man, I kind of want to start singing, but like, I probably shouldn't. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but just, I don't know, I get embarrassed too easily. Yeah, those are my bloody footprint. Oh yeah, the ceiling isn't looking so great. Let's clean that up, shall we? Guess part of that is just rust, though. Ah! Did not realize that, these small pieces of intestine, I don't know what it is, but they, like, cause the most mess possible. Small but very important. Tiny grass is dreaming. I've always wanted to sing more on stream, but yeah, I'm just a little bit too reserved, unfortunately. One day, one day. I do sing a lot in my free time, though. I guess it counts as a hobby of mine, technically. I'm not particularly good, but like, I've definitely gotten a lot better. But it helps that I'm generally not tone deaf. I always am finding more and more meat. I don't even know what body part that is. Whee! To the meat room. I guess in the Binding of Isaac there really is a meat room. Everywhere else is just like a kind of not really, but sometimes it has the right vibes, I guess. Where did my water go? Oh, okay, it's still back there. See that bullet. I feel like down here is like mostly just my dirty footprints. Okay. Watery marinara sauce is what I call this one. There we go. Looking good. Well, not really, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know how I'm still getting lost in this place, even though it's like the layout is not difficult at all. Not difficult at all. Man, I've never played the Christmas DLC for this. I should do that when the holiday season comes. Man, I can't believe we're in the last month of summer. It's like summer went past really fast. Although, I feel like I don't know, I had a lot of fun in July. For August, usually it's just too hot to do anything fun. You're just kind of inside suffering. Appreciating the AC gods. I still remember when I debuted, when we didn't have air conditioning. No, I'm not gonna make an OnlyFans joke. Only meat. Only limbs. Oops. Only limbs. Only limbs. Not that. Did it escape? No, I think it's fine. I think. Bucket, please. See, I like the little maps because they feel like actually you're getting some. Just when I was about to say it feels like you're actually getting something done, I say as I destroyed this on accident. Okay, well. Into the furnace with you. You know, we're wasting a lot of this metal. We could be smelting it down into something useful. Like more limbs. Come on. Meat! It's meat! It's meat! Ugh. Yeah, this thing needs to be out of the way. Yeesh. What a mess. Ay caramba. Yeah, a lot of this is just my footprints. You can set it so there aren't any footprints, but I think it's more fun to just make a mess as I'm cleaning. If that isn't the most me thing I've ever said. Ooh, why is my mop suddenly filthy? If you ever put flesh in the water, it will immediately turn red. I know this because I've done it enough times. Which, I mean, makes sense. And as much as I like filling out the paperwork, I'm really bad at it, I've noticed. Like, really bad at it. See, it just became even brighter red. It's actually crazy just how much blood a small intestine can cause. I used to think these were ribs, but I do think they're intestines. I mean, I'm not exactly a doctor, and this is not exactly a medical game, so who's to say for sure, but... Hope I didn't lose any meat there. messy. Man, you know what I find interesting? The people on TikTok who, like, allegedly only ate fruit for their entire lives and died because of it. Don't get me wrong, I've never had a TikTok and probably never will. So, I'm only receiving outside information from this. But it sounds like there's been more than one, which is... The first lady was convinced that, like, humans weren't meant to drink water and were supposed to get their water from only fruit. Yeah. I think she died of, like, a leg gangrene or something weird. The other lady, I didn't look into her story, but sounds like she also only ate fruit and died. Don't do that. I feel like only eating fruit would be so boring. And, like, variety is the spice of life. I also find it really interesting to hear stories of people who were only able to eat one thing. I don't know what kind of trauma causes that, but it's so interesting how many things the human brain can just decide to mess up on. It's truly incredible. Also, for whatever reason, it's often, often a lot of people have it be fries? I don't know why. With some people it's, like, very specific, like, has to be really good fries. Or the, like, dietary allergies that are, like, so bad they can only eat, like, 5 different things. I think that's caused by, like, an immune thing. It's just very interesting, all the things in the human body that can just go wrong. There's a thing of Fatso crisps here. Which, once my bucket is empty, I will get rid of. I wonder if they want me to get rid of the, these random panels on the ground that I keep running into. I feel like the answer is probably yes. I'm actually cleaning this place up. What the heck? There we go. Generally, I try to clean the areas for this first, with the exception of where the incinerator is, because usually where the incinerator is going to be extra messy. I also should probably be looking at the ceilings. neck is stiff. While I will never have a hydrate redeem, I feel like having a stretch redeem might be nice. I don't actually have many redeems. I need to do something about that. More things you can do with bits. There are so many things I want to do with this channel that I just haven't. And I need to get onto that. Excuse me. Great job, me. Great job. Truly impeccable work. Doesn't look like the ceiling is dirty, but it's pretty hard to tell, to be fair. Such a brilliant color, raspberry red. How the The physics should not be allowing that, but you know what? I'm just gonna thank my lucky stars and be thankful that it allowed me to do that when it really shouldn't have. You know, I didn't realize that there were just a bunch of intestines just hanging out on the floor here. That's a bit of an issue, isn't it? I didn't notice them, though, because usually they cause such a mess. Usually they're surrounded by blood, as in these were just kind of there. Kind of weird. Usually I end up noticing them because they cause a big mess. We're almost done with this. Isn't that delightful? Yeah, I like the little levels. They're just, I don't know, they're much nicer. I think, at least. You can actually do something with them. This one's a legacy, which means it's an old map. I think. I guess I can't be 100% sure. Yeah, it kind of looks like somebody's corpse was, here. And it's entirely possible there was, but, you know, I don't remember. I'm just a janitor. It wasn't me! What the fuck? Alright, to be honest, I didn't know you could do that. Would I get penalized for... This looks pretty good. Do I really have only one room to finish up? Oh, I guess I also have the hallway here, because that's gonna be a little bit messy. You really have to hit the bucket in like a very specific spot. It's just not my favorite thing. Though it's hardly the end of the world. Okay, yeah, and I might just be able to... Or I can do that. Looks like there's bullets here that I didn't notice. At least I can use this to clean up. I thought I could. What? Okay. The physics in this game are bizarre. They're a little wonky. They're not too bad, generally. But they can be a little weird, especially with little objects. I've had things clip through the map several times. Usually it's always the important keycards too, and it's just like, fuck, that one's just lost to the void. Much like that employee that you find that's dead. You need to specify not a specific employee. I guess I should say the employees. Yeah, I will have to clean up a little bit more in here, but shouldn't be too bad. Keep hitting the buckets on the side of the wall. Whatever. I'm getting sloppy. These infernal meat machines. Just makes you wonder how many things have how many like people have this thing ate? Like the number can't be anything good. There's also a dirty wall there. I probably should take care of it. That spill in there? I think I might have been okay. Just realized the ceiling is like red. That's probably a great sign. Whatever. I think I have my amount of footprints set on like high. Might make me a masochist, I don't know. It does mean a lot more work. I just think it's cool when I can see little footprints everywhere I go. Except for their bloody footprints. You know. Who used their own blood to write this? Or maybe it's not their own blood, maybe it's ketchup.
Face is itchy.
Also, there's like specific crate stacking places you're supposed to use, and like I never do that, and I usually get an okay score. I've never gotten 100% though. I don't even know how that happened. Whatever. Whatever. Life will go on, just not for this bucket. So many buckets. I'm glad we don't have to, like, pay for all of these buckets. God, could you imagine if you had to, like, like, a budget in this game? Because that would be horrible. That would be such an fun mechanic, and I could potentially see it being implemented, but, like, glad they didn't. Or I feel like it would be implemented as, like, an option. People who want to challenge themselves and how much they can use. But not me, I'm not one of the... I'm extremely inefficient and proud. Actually, I'm not really proud of that. If anything, I'm just, aware. I'm aware of the messes I make. Yeah, generally I can just hit the floor a bunch of times and just find stuff. Where did my bucket go? Okay. Now I just need to do the finishing touches. Like, not going in the wrong direction is a good start. There are some upper places that I still need to clean. Whew. No, this room looks good. This room also looks pretty good. There are bloody footprints here. To literally no one's surprise, because they're all for me. That's more meat. This looks like a child's arm. Never reassuring. Also track extra footprints around as I'm trying to find things. AKA, it's always my water buckets that I'm trying to find. Did I even bring a water bucket out here? Is that the issue? Maybe I didn't bring a water bucket? But I feel like if I go back, I'm immediately gonna find that water bucket. Maybe I did not bring a water bucket. Why do you... Ugh. Literally always. Why? This area is also usually the last area I, like, clean up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find a way up there. 'Cause that is an area that... Well, actually, I guess I could just do this. And throw these things on the floor. Not sure why that in particular made my game lag so badly. Why are you Whee! Okay. We good now? I think we're good. Because I can't really see that well up here, for the most part I'm just, kind of clicking everywhere. Oh yeah, that's definitely dirty though. Ceiling looks okay. Ceiling in this level looks pretty good. Sometimes the ceilings are like absolutely filthy, but at this point it's mostly just my footprints. Oh, except for over here, which apparently I did not clean over here. Or if I did, not very well. Bringing my dirty footsies everywhere. My dirty little footsies. That does look pretty good though. Okay. Looks okay. There's still blood over here. That's not surprising considering I did most of that without being able to see. That makes sense. I'm really getting tired of these legs.
Really getting tired of these legs. Whew. Okay.
Oh, right. It's because I was going to get rid of the meat. Okay. Please, no more meat! Stop. Just stop. Just gonna put that over here. Thank you. Where did the light go? Oh, because this is not the corner I put it in. That's why. Yeah, because I put it over here. Oh, and there's also meat up there. I prefer sticking to barrels, honestly. Like, this thing sucks. It's not even worth using. Unless you really have to get somewhere super high up, never worth using. In my opinion, of course, which is most likely wrong. Anything I say you can disregard as probably being incorrect. But I hate using that thing. So I'm kind of getting quiet. I'm like in like thinking mode now. So there's not any meat up there, but there's meat over here. Yeah. This is not a very good method. Yuri Kajuro. There's not much left of you. This too is Yuri, I think is more proper to say this too was Yuri. Don't think it's much of anything now. Just entrails. Which I guess is also arguably Yuri. Not the point here. Not the point. Come on, I want my hands back. Thank you. Because these things are important. Do-do-do-do. I think my favorite level of this game is probably, oh, I do have a bucket of water here. Good. I think my favorite level in this game is, it's probably the one based off The Thing. Where it's like a polar world. I can't remember the level name. But I just think it's really pretty, and it's not too difficult to deal with. It's... The one I think I'll really hate is the Zero Grab one, because it just sounds like it will be a pain in the ass to do, but... I mean, I'm not really a completionist, so technically I don't have to do any levels I don't want to. There was somewhere where it was like surprisingly dirty, and I'm trying to remember where that was. Where is it? Lucas here? I don't know. Come on. There we go. Now, where did I... The problem is, like, in this low light, the bucket kind of blends in, so I'm, like, having to remember where it is, and when you're not paying attention to that, that's... Yeah, you can barely see this bucket, honestly. Come on. It's probably better to use hotkeys on that, but I don't use hotkeys generally on anything. I have been ridiculed for that before. Which, honestly, kind of understandable. Some games are just so much better with if you actually use the hotkeys that are intended. But a lot of the time I just ignore it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. Maybe I'm supposed to burn them. I'm supposed to burn these? Do these burn? Maybe not. What? Huh? Okay. I think that one glitched out of the world, so... Task successful? Question mark? Does that count as a win? I'm gonna count that as a win. It would also be great if this game gave you like a flashlight. But I don't believe they do. They give you like solar flares and all that jazz, but like... I don't tend to use the sniffer because I don't typically care about getting 100%. Oh yeah, this area is dirty. Okay. Sure, those are some delightful messages scrawled, but I can't read them, so... Here we go. It's crazy how easily I can get lost in very simple situations. Looks better. Definitely a bit messy on the floor here. For some reason I just got the intrusive thought of, man, it would be much more convenient if I could just eat these. No, no it would not. I don't know why I thought that. Technically not untrue, though. It would be a little bit convenient. But, I mean... it's not edible. Probably. Sometimes just hitting the floor randomly is like working. Ooh, one thing I also hate in this game is the super dark areas. Should probably just go in like a circle of where I usually walk. I don't think I'm leaving any more footprints though, so there's that. Although realistically speaking, I should still be leaving wet footprints of just, like, water. But the game doesn't calculate that as far as I know, so... oh, looks good in here. I don't want to put the bucket away just yet. No, it looks pretty good. No, I do think it will give me a penalty if I leave. I know it'll give me a penalty for buckets. Barrels must be upright, otherwise they will count. I don't know why that is, it's just a thing. I don't know if these things count. They probably do. Cool, that's another mess I have to clean. Fucking fantastic. Fantastic baby! Fantastic baby! Really need to be careful that I, don't mess up anything there. Okay, alright, how bad did I do? Let's see. Let's see, how bad did I do? Demoted, okay. Alright, well. Waste disposal. 83%. Oh, okay, maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's Rust Station? 74? Yeah, okay. Only 74. That's pretty bad. All things considered, that is pretty bad. 92 on Athena's Wrath, Hydroponic Hell, 82. 93 on the Maintenance Tunnels, 92 on Frostbite. This is actually the worst score I've gotten. Huh. Well, that's not great. Oh. The Matrix. Disturbed man consumes blood. Overturned overturned barrel slays worker. Oh wait, is there a person in this? No. What a shame. Yeah, no, I don't know the code. There used to be a bunch of garbage in here, but I actually cleaned it up. I put it all in here. Nice. Exit the office! Well, I did a terrible job, so whatever. Oh well. We're Station East. Zero Grav, Evil Science. Oh, okay, I guess I got a worse one on Evil Science, which was a 63. I've never properly done Caduceus. I know we tried to do it, but... 92... What about Backwater Chemical Refinery? Or the biochemical one sounds more interesting, but let's take Unrefinery. Unrefinery, and I will have a ship. A cheap. This somewhat dilapidated oil refinery, as you know, was victim to a recent incident. Mantis entities appear to have invaded from below the surface where they were disturbed by facility operations. They have almost certainly all been terminated to this point, surely. We're safe, we're smart, work hard. I guess you didn't work hard enough. Man, this shit ain't right. Since this worker's died, things have become emerging. Whatever they are, they've been living underground this entire time. Trying to do that thing Tammy told me about, but like, maybe it doesn't work with that one. There. Oh. Well, that is a creature. That is a creature, alright. Okay. Oh, we're actually outside! Huh. Xenomorph-ass thing. I mean, to be fair, I could write down, hopefully for a better, like, a better score. But do I care enough for that? Eh. Not really. Great, go over here. Meaty claws. Hey, do you need a hand? Picks up hand. Oh yeah, here's a head. Maybe that one's in Tammy's collection. Kyle Smith. Yeah. Things don't look like they were too good for you, Kyle Smith. Generic NPC name. I've definitely not seen these things in any other map before, so I'm confident I picked the right one. I.e., a more fun one. The other map was simple, but it was pretty dull. And with the big maps, they're just like kind of a pain. Fatso crisps. Can we actually go down there? Yes, we can. Nice little area, if, you know, if you ignore the corpses. This guy looks like he got smashed. But, like, not in the, like, fun way. Actually, I guess getting smashed is, like... Whee! I guess that's a sex thing, it's not getting... Wait, no, I'm thinking of getting hammered. Okay, my bad. E. E. Hit him with your E. For Papa Chee's birthday, they're like going out to like a tiki bar, and I just got a text that it's apparently about the same size as our living room. But hey, it doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. Okay, I thought it highlighted something tiny on the floor, but I guess not. I think our main priority is just getting the bugs out of this place. Yeah, well, let's just get the bugs out. Get the bugs and the corpses. Looking at you, dude. Looking at you. Honestly, I've never gotten 100% in this game, and like, I don't feel like I care enough to. I'm here to work, not do my best. Well, I'm here to do my best. Well, it depends. It depends. I'm an idol who will do her best, but not at cleaning. At least I don't have to save people's lives. I'm even worse at that. Though I did recently get through a green midnight all successfully in Love Corp, so maybe I am. Anthony Smargrove. Seems like you've seen better days, Anthony. I don't know if I've ever met an Anthony. Which... kind of weird now that I'm thinking about it. Yep, my job sucks. Just this morning I was asked to head down to the storage tanks and drain some batches that got ruined. Oh yeah, Mr. Boss, sure, I'll go neck deep in chemical sludge, it'll be my pleasure. I don't even know what the hell spoiled their batch, but if I ever found out who or what did it, I'm gonna go angry. Worst part is, I think something's living down here. Yeah, you would probably be right. Something is definitely living down here. Or used to be. That is the fun part about this game, is like, you're in a horror situation, but you're just cleanup. There's no actual, like, there's nothing really scary. Nothing's there to get you. You're just there to clean it up. I tend to be a wimp when it comes to horror stuff, which is why you never really see me play, like, actual horror games. I really do not like jump scares. I don't do good with them, and, I don't find them particularly fun. RPG Maker jump scares are about as much as I can take. And even then, sometimes I'll yelp, you know? These are flammable barrels, which means that they would be fun. Man, all of these people are, like, getting segmented, which makes cleanup a little bit more annoying. Unfortunately. In you go. Yeah, it looks like I'm not allowed to go in there. Looks like this guy tried to clock out for me. Didn't really work.
Are there any full bodies left? Just body parts? Yeah, looks like it.
Is there one? Oh, okay, there is. I was like, why is it making that noise? Turns out there actually was something in it. Oh yeah, this one I'll actually meet the harm. Look at the sun. Actually, don't do that. You're not supposed to do that. In fact, that's usually like the worst thing you can do, now that I'm thinking about it. Don't look at the sun, please. I don't know what to do with these, honestly. Like, you can't really burn them. Oh, worksite light, solar flare, first aid supplies. Do you actually ever need first aid supplies in this game? I have died in this game once before because I didn't realize there was a monster on the ground that would eat you. I didn't think you could die in this game. So I wonder if you can actually get Big Banger. Squeaky clean. The escalator crew. I don't typically turn on the music. I don't know if it would copyright or not, but like, it's not really worth it. Oh yeah. How come all of these get the same takeout? Like, maybe it's the takeout containers that are actually evil and they're like, or maybe they're just bad luck. Fat man beer can. I think you're fine if you just keep getting demoted, but I'm not sure. I know if you do a terrible job, you get fired, and I think you lose everything in your office? Maybe? I don't know if you lose all your progress. You might. I feel like that'd be unfair if you did, though. So maybe not. I'm getting tired. Yeah, speaking of which, I set up a new alarm system for my sleep schedule, so hopefully that'll work. But the one thing I've encountered so far that it seems to be indefinitely on snooze. I think I glitched it out, so we'll see if that works. It also probably thinks I'm still in bed, even though I'm not. Just because oftentimes I don't remove my phone. Unless I'm streaming. So wow, my shoulder's sore. Sorry. Just had to shake it out. Come on now. Yeah, yeah. It's a foot. I don't know why those intestines, are so bad. There we go. Hands off. First Fest 93. Worst Fest. Oh, I thought that was a... There is this thing, which means there's probably bullet holes to weld, but it's too dirty, so I honestly can't tell. But generally, I get corpses first. Followed by trash. Oh my god. Okay. Because these things can make so much more of a mess just by themselves. Mariana Chamarad. For a second I was like, why don't I have to note how many alien corpses there are? Why weren't the aliens wearing name tags? And then I thought about it, I was like, that's because they don't work here. They don't work here. This almost looks like a janitor's arm. That's not at all ominous and makes my heart aflutter with fear, not enjoyment. Ferret Fawcett? What kind of name is that? Okay, I thought it was just being like, this isn't a person, and it was like, okay, what do I do? But I guess I wasn't. Ooh, what do we got? Oh yeah, this. I'm gonna put that in here. I like collecting the letters, the ones that I find funny. There we go, I was hoping... The biggest mistake you can make with these is either walking too fast with them and turning corners, or just overfilling them. Because those things overfill so quickly and it's actually a nightmare. What a load of meat. Really getting tired of your antics, meat machine. Maybe it's a meat generator. Maybe it's not that people have died in this thing, but it's that it generates meat. I did not- Okay, that time I asked for it because I said the words generate meat, and it was like, okay, I will. I understand. It was trying to comply with my request. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. It unstuck itself, hallelujah. I love the little noises these make. It's just such a satisfying little noise. Just a little tinkle. I've apparently only played this game for like 27 hours. Which is not a long time. Ooh, and test it. We could try to put together a human body. Because that sounds OSHA compliant and absolutely not horrifying. We could make a Frankenstein or something. Well, Frankenstein's monster, I mean. We would also be making a Frankenstein in the process because I mean, the person who creates it is a Frankenstein, right? I overstuffed it. Also, I think as somebody pointed out, it's like, didn't he like not even get an actual doctorate? Like, didn't he like drop out or something? I mean, to be fair, I think story-wise, he dropped out because he was like losing his fucking mind, but keep in mind it's been a while since I read Frankenstein. It was actually quite good though. Some of the things we read in AP Lang were actually really good. Others were just okay. I don't know, I've always liked English classes because I'm like not terrible at it. I'm pretty bad at anything to do with science and anything to do with math. Except for like biology. We only had to take one year of biology and like it was really basic shit. We got to dissect an owl pellet though, that was cool. We also did do rats. And that's when I knew for a fact I should never be trusted as a surgeon because I remember they were looking over, it's like, so where's the lungs on this rat? It's like, there aren't any anymore. I was like, oh, whoops. Don't leave me to do the cutting. Be thankful I cannot be a surgeon. But as one person, I don't remember who said it in chat, but like, me being like a bug scientist, I could see that. That would suit me quite nicely. Oh, an intestine. That might have just- oh, okay. Thought it clicked through the map. Man, it is lagging today, and I don't like that. It's just a little bit, but it's noticeable. I probably can get this whole area up here cleaned. This map doesn't seem huge. It's bigger than the other, but like, not gigantic. What am I snacking on? I'm snacking on Cool Ranch Doritos. They are very good. Oh, so hi, Scrotoon. It's great to see you. This is the worst angle this could possibly be at. I like it how you, like, you can, like, push things down by, like, patting. It's just like, there, you're okay. Not you, Jose Gunderson, though. I don't think you're okay. Oh wait, why am I burning him? I'm sorry, Jose! I'm sorry, Jose. I don't need to burn you. Apparently some people use the, Forlì Piazze. I feel like I'm butchering all of these names. Dare I say it better than butchering a rat's lungs? Ugh. Let's not talk about that, actually. That's very gross. Where did I put... oh, here it is. This map feels doable. I like the little maps. I think they are much more fun than like the 3 hours where it's just like, this just seems like a big slog and it doesn't seem very rewarding. Easy to miss stuff. Lloydson. Swear to God, all these crates are in my way. Excuse me. But I won't let them stop me. I will find my way. I can go the distance. I don't care how far. These are intestines. 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 Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Man, the golden age of YouTube poops may be gone, but never forgotten. Never truly forgotten. But the golden age of shitposting is now. Honestly, I love the word shitposting. It really just encapsulates, like, everything. It's just like, oh, what are you doing? It's like, oh, I'm shitposting. This guy right here is shitposting. Actually, I think he's just dead. Not enough shitposting. Into the furnace with you. Wonder if there's still any booze in any of these cans. Ain't working for free. I don't actually drink though. I just don't like the smell of alcohol. I got nothing against it, but like, I just don't like how it smells. When I smell it, my brain is like, this is not food. That and it's a rather social thing, and I'm not a very social person. Anthony Smorgo. I thought we already... I swear to God, we already put in an Anthony. Are there two Anthonys here? Am I losing my mind? Probably. Entov, medical unit. Which is a single bullet. 500 cigarettes. Yummers. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Can I pick this back up? That's not gonna work. You know what? That's good enough. I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. That's good enough. I've tempted fate enough already. Like, usually it clips a little bit, but this is like... worse than usual. Usually it doesn't clip this much for me, but today it seems like this map in particular is like very clippy, but not like clippy. Taking out the trash. Pick out 1,000 pieces of trash. Sometimes I like to shake it a little bit just so the items like fall down. How many beers does this person have? Beers and energy drinks and like a weird. Can we? I would really like you to get out of the ground. I have an idea. This might not work, but I'm willing to try it. I can't tell if this is working or making it worse. Let's try a crate. The crates, no, they couldn't be. It's trying so hard! No, you're so close! Maybe if I get a small object? I'm determined to save this thing now. Forget cleaning. I will save this thing. I will save this patient. Maybe an explosion would fix it? I feel like that's not what I should... It's trying so hard. It's crying. It's like, Nietzsche, please save me. I'm trying, buddy. I will save this thing. Or I'll cause it to fall back into the void, you know. Well, let's see, what else can I try? Oh. Maybe if I push it? Ooh, what if I... What if, that seems to be making it worse. I'm trying to end your misery. I'm trying to... So you won't have to suffer anymore. What the fuck is wrong with me? Someone provide a 500-word essay. Okay, well... I might not be able to save it. I was trying to put it out of its misery, but I don't think that's working. Oh, flipping textures. Well, I guess it's not a texture, but like... I don't like giving up, but I don't know if there's much I can do for this one. I'm so sorry. Your diagnosis is Bethesda. There's not much I can do about it. Man, there's so many crates back here, it's actually horrible. Can we move these? Yeah, can we, yeah. Yeah. Huh? I don't understand how those crisps could just move of their own accord, that's very scary. Crisp. Okay, that's what. I'm still gonna try and Oh. You know what? I don't care. It's fine. Just empty this thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Here. Oh, I'm gonna restart this level. Not unrefinery, thank you. Where were we? Incubation emergency. No, I was looking for small ones. Biochemical. Abandoned storage facility, maintenance tunnels. Where were we? Wait, my best performance on this one was 38%? That's terrible. Okay, where were we? It wasn't incubation emergency. I remember it was like... wasn't overgrowth, wasn't caduceus. Shit, where were we? Zero grav, section 8. Aerospace sanitation? Maybe it was this one. No, it wasn't. Was it this one? Oh, yes, it was. Never mind. Sorry, I'm tired. Time limit, disable sniffer. Start work. Mm-hmm. Now, for some reason, I'm 30. Cool. Even when I try to fill out the paperwork, I can never get the answers right. Like, I try again and again. Oh yeah. My friend. It is in a pretty bad spot. What a mess. Messy, 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 messy. Hooah! Paul Shezzy. Paul Shezzy. Man, it looks like it's gonna be an easy cleanup and then they always explode. Why? What's up with that, you know? What's up with that? What up with that? Also, like, there are too many barrels near this entrance. These are also explosive barrels. Or... what? I mean, one would imply they're explosive. Man, this shit ain't right. Seldom is, dude. Seldom is. He's shaking his head. Into the incinerator with you. This almost looks like a face. A robot goat with its like horns like here. Yeah, don't look at the sun. I can't wait to hear the thing is like, guys, Nicchiketto told me to look into the sun and now I'm blind. I want $1 million. And it's like, I don't really know what to think of these critters. They're very strange looking. This person, easy though. What about this person? Oh yeah, this person is also like, I don't actually know, like, what happened to that one. These insects, 1, 2, 3, they're 6-legged. So they are insects and not spiders, which are arachnids. I think spiders still count as bugs though, because bugs isn't like a technical term. Some people also consider worms as bugs, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I consider them bugs or not. I feel like worms are I guess they are kind of, but they're usually, instead of saying, oh, there's a bug on the ground, it's usually like, oh, there's worms. Because worms, like, there's a lot of worms in this world. Have you thought about that? There's a lot of worms. You might think there aren't many worms, but, like, just look closely. Honestly, one of the most, like, fun things I think you can do is, like, just go on Wikipedia and just look up, like, animals and you'll find things that you've never even heard of, and it's actually really interesting. It's just like, oh, like this rare and endangered, Fent cromlin. could do a stream on therapsids. That's a threat. That would actually be a lot of fun. They're like mammals before they became mammals, and therefore they look really strange and kind of silly. But a lot of them are pretty cute, to be fair. Alright. Ah! Get back here. Come on, come on, come on. Stop misbehaving. You are already dead, it does not matter. Please be nice to me. Just trying to do my job, be nice to me. Oh, didn't sign up for this to be bullied by organs. Technically speaking, I get bullied by my organs every day. I'm a certified tummy ache survivor. We got a pelvis? I guess it's a little bit more than a pelvis. It's like pelvis and hips. Actually, no, I think the pelvis is the hips. Ferret Fawcett is not a real name. I refuse to believe that's a real name. It's like a fake name you write on an ID. Thank you. Man, my neck is sore. I guess because I haven't been moving around enough. Ugh. Man, it's good to be back to streaming. Like I said, I definitely needed just a little bit of a break, but like, so I can come back stronger than ever. Speaking of stronger than ever, I think I smell cat poop, so that's great. Not like in here or anything, it's just that we have a litter box in the laundry room, which is not super far away from me. Capiche? Capiche. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting there's a body back here. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Da, 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 da. Stay strong, me. Stay strong. Many things in life test me, but I won't let them defeat me. You stupid little intestines. Ah, here are the entrails. I was like, there are totally entrails back here. I remember it, and there are. Follow for more entrails. Need to make sure that doesn't clip out of the universe, because, let me tell you, things love doing that, especially small things. All these people have such fake sounding names. Hank Con. Hank Con. Yet again, another fake ass sounding name. Oh, there is. You can slow down. Okay. Wait, why am I taking this way? Turns out if you hold shift, you can actually walk slower. That's something I probably should have been doing. Although I hate, like, it always feels like I'm just wasting my time, though. Come back here, little rascal. You know, looking back, Cabbage Patch Kids, like... Also, did you just see the amazing acrobatics that happened right there? Like... Legendary. Yeah, maybe the trick is just holding shift wherever you go, which will make you much slower, but it will cause less problems. Why is there— oh, okay. I thought it was in between, and I was like, I don't understand how that works. No, we don't need to do that.
Okay.
Wait, there's still organs over here? Up, 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 okay. Into the fire they go! No organ left behind. Apparently you can register, like, through your phone to be an organ donor, and I was like, that sounds really sketchy! Don't do that! Personally, I'm disturbed by the idea of organ doning. I guess doning is not a word. But I don't really know why. It's just something that, like, disturbs me. I don't want people, like, messing around with my guts. What if I'm not dead? What if I'm not dead? That's my problem. Or what if they, like, start to— it's really interesting how, like, transplant parts, like, if you get, like, a transplanted heart, like, sometimes you get, like, an interest of theirs, and you get a Nietzsche heart transplant, and it's like, I've always wanted to be a Sudoku idol. It's just like, okay. It's pretty crazy how that happens, but, like, there was also another case that was very interesting and rather funny, but I'm not going to talk about that because it is not safe for work. Make what you will of that. Booyah!
I'll probably go until this level is finished. To be fair, I was at like 3 hours when I started this, so I probably shouldn't have done another level, but I figured because I haven't hadn't been streaming for a couple days, it was probably like Amy Mung. Be good to give you guys a little bit of extra Nietzsche time, you know? And I mean, it's not like I have anything to do today. I mean, I guess I have laundry I probably need to do and probably won't actually end up doing. I hate laundry. Laundry is like actually the worst. But I think what makes it like fundamentally worse is like, for some reason the dryer in my house like really sucks. It didn't used to, but we had to replace a part, and ever since it's been like, it hasn't been as good. I think it was like one of the tubes in the back. Maybe we didn't even replace it. Maybe we just like reassembled it, and ever since it just can't dry anything. It's the worst. And it's just like anytime I like want to do laundry, it's like, okay, that's 2 extra hours for drying clothes. It's particularly bad with jeans. Yeah, this is totally the way to go. Takes longer, but man, I'm talking about really boring, mundane things. What are some exciting things I can talk about? Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. Because my brain is only thinking about, like, ferret faucet! Come on. That's your persona's name, I'm sorry. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But you can't... It's just like, congratulations, miss, it's a boy, what would you like to name him? Ferret Faucet! Okay, we gave her too many pain meds. Like, I'm sure that's a reference to whatever, all these levels are, like, based on, like, horror movies. But the thing is I'm not well versed in horror movies, so I'm not sure which one this is referencing. Yeah, this is totally the way to do it. It takes forever, but like... I hate this thing. Now I have it in my inventory permanently, and I don't want it. So you can't... So 1, 2... Good to know. So there are hotkeys. I do kind of want to throw an explosive barrel in there, even though I shouldn't. I shouldn't, but it's fun to think about, you know? Okay. Yep, Lloyd Woodson. I've heard that some people like use the brooms to like push bullets together, so they're like easier to like clean up, which I mean it's kind of like the strategy isn't without merit, but like it's not really something I would use. Yeah, here we go. That was not what I was supposed to do. that in here. I think there were intestines back here. Yes, there were. Which I should have actually got to earlier. But for some reason I did not. Shame on me. Geld Grubber. Also a fake sounding name. I have so much hate in my voice when I say that. I don't really know where it's coming from. Boredom, probably. It is interesting that, like, I complain about, like, laundry when I'm, like, literally playing a cleaning game, but it's not quite the same. Though, let me tell you, I am very glad my laundry does not look like this and does not have intestines in it, because I feel like that would be so much worse. I feel like that would be horrific and awful. Because that's a situation that should not happen. So going to grab this before it clips out of existence, because I know that it likes to do that. Seems like there's grime on my fingers, but I don't really know what kind of grime it is. Hank Con. Keep calm and Hank Con is dead. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't know why my body hurts today. Whew. Man, exercise stream. Samwise Dantes. Dantes? Samwise, clearly. I don't know what to do with those big plates of, like, metal. Come on. Although, to be honest, I might need a separate thing just for all of these, because there is so much soda here. So much soda and booze. Might all- actually, no, not all of it is booze. Most of it is booze, but... because I think the red ones are energy drinks. I do think the Fat Man, I do think that's beer. I'm watching you, physics. Watching you with fear in my eyes. Yeah, because this is a... yeah, this is just bound to be too much. Yeah, okay. So we've lost some, it's fine. Man, I might only do the garbage part of this level and then, like, call it a day. Oh yeah, we need another, Okay. Some of the physics are like rather delayed for whatever reason. I don't really know why that is. Hold on. Computer might be doing something in the background, I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not exactly appreciated. Because there is a lot to still clean up. At least I was able to start pretty much on time today, which helped. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with those. Unfortunately, the game does not really teach you much of anything. You really just have to figure it out yourself, which is not very good to game design. Like, yeah, there are players who are obviously not gonna do your tutorial, but like, you should provide a tutorial for the players who will use it. I think, at least. 'Cause this is one of these games that, like, there's a lot. Why is it lagging so bad? I mean, it's not lagging horribly, but like, you can tell, like, when I'm looking around, there's like, maybe I have the effects on too high. Class F or Classic F? I keep thinking that's like a thing on the ground, but it's not. Yeah, maybe something in this level is causing it to lag. I suspect it's probably my computer, though. Whee! Not much back here. I guess I could get started with the cleaning at least. Oh wait. A discrepancy.
Organs on the floor are not a good thing. The good thing about this level is you can actually see, which is very nice. It's like there are a lot of levels where you just cannot see anything. And you have to deal with lights. Sounded like the sound of some organ. I'm guessing this is alien blood. Guessing. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm not exactly a biologist. You know, if you hadn't noticed. Oh, okay. I was like, where is it? It is here. They can't all be winners. It's very easy to accidentally knock down water in this game.
So much as that I would say it's incredibly easy to do. Yeesh, what a mess. Okay, so that's dirty at this point. Now, leaving a bunch of buckets around is a bad idea for multiple reasons. But mostly just because if you accidentally knock them over, then that's more you have to clean up, so... 'Tis not really worth it.
This does look much better, though. Oh my god, I almost knocked that over. Wait, I have 2 buckets? Oh no, that one's empty. That one can stay, because I'm gonna put dunk in it. And you have to hit the buckets just right, not too forcefully, otherwise you'll just make a mess. The game is rather finicky in what it likes and what it doesn't. It's probably green apple vomit flavored. Let's call it that. Usually I would wait and do this area last, but like, I don't know, I just feel like cleaning it up first. I mean, I will have to clean it up again, to be fair. But it won't be as much cleanup. Oh, okay, I guess this bucket's already still... Okay. It can be hard to tell, it's much easier to tell if a bloody bucket is, like, filthy and can't be used anymore. Thanks. I'll treasure it. Actually, I'll lock it in the furnace.
That will also go in the furnace. And so will that! Bucket, please. I want a bucket. To cry into. So it can be delightful and dramatic. Seems like these buckets are running out a lot sooner. Nope, I still have it. In you go. Back to your home. Hey, at least I gotta give it points, for at least, giving me a variety of different, entrails and limbs. It is rather annoying when it does it like 6 times in a row, though. Thank you. Touches ground. Something bad happened here. I think footprints also, like, make this game lag a little bit. Problem is you need so many buckets and, like, I feel like the bucket to meet, percentage is not on my side. Or anyone's side, really. Oh, a bullet. Does this also make it dirty? Yeah, I mean, it does kind of look like it made it dirtier. It's hard to tell, though. I could tell that was an intestine because it made a squishy noise. Also, sorry you have to listen to that noise so often. I really should not have a trash can right down there. The thing is, I'm short, so I like to rest my feet on it. Even though I probably should not. I think this is my favorite part of the game, though. It's just, like, the mopping part. I don't know. To me, it's just the most satisfying. I'm sure IRL I'd be very useless with a mop, but in this game... I guess in this game I'm also pretty useless with a mop, to be fair. Probably should have put my bucket a little bit closer. Thought I heard something squishy over here. Switching between animations definitely lags things. Oh my god. Come on, game. Physics engine grows tired of my antics. I had a feeling it was gonna be meat. I've got a feeling. Oh my god, that lake almost like destroyed everything. I was going to be sad for about 5 seconds. My character must be somewhat tall. Because, like, I would not be able to get anywhere near the ceiling. It's cleaning up nicely, though. I think the downstairs area will probably take longer. But that's okay. I think I will try to finish this on stream, though. Although I will admit, this is testing me. Listen, I love meat, but like, you're not a meat machine, I'm sorry. Oh my fucking god. Let me guess. Oh, okay, I'm actually... Okay, just check in. Okay. Looking better. Not quite looking good, but like... looking more acceptable. Which, to be fair, doesn't say a lot in this game. I think the outside of the bucket gets grimy as like a... as like an indicator that like... I also find welding the bullet holes to be very annoying, cause usually when you weld bullet holes, the machine will overheat and you'll get sparks going literally everywhere. Which leaves like soot that you have to clean up, and it's very annoying. Thought that was a gun! I was like, am I not doing my cleaning well? I was about to be a little bit alarmed. just a little. Oh. I still don't know what to do with those plates. I very much would like to know. But I have a feeling only the wiki will tell you. Because it doesn't look like you can burn them. Maybe you need to stack them? Or maybe they're like the barrels and like they need to be a certain way. Like barrels need to be upright, otherwise they'll give you a penalty. But you can also get rid of them entirely. Which you definitely cannot do here.
Because they don't fit in the furnace. Unless, of course, you were supposed to, like stagger it? I don't know. Tell you, these machines could stop world hunger if they tried. But if only it was that simple. But that's sad to think about, so we ain't thinking about that. We're thinking about this grimy place. That just appears to be the ceiling texture being like that, okay. It does look pretty good in here now. Yeah, I guess that's nothing. I mean, it's still a bad looking building, but like... Or, I guess I shouldn't say bad, it looks like it's in disrepair, but like... Am I leaving any more? Because the good thing is I should not have to go down this hallway again. Not with muddy feet, at least. Or, well, I guess they're not muddy, they're bloody. I much prefer working with human blood because it's much easier to tell, when there's too much. Something made it squishy. Yeah, it's always these little intestines. These little intestines are like... Oh, it didn't change color. Interesting. But yeah, I'm trying a bit of a different strategy this time. Not that this game is, like, requires much strategy at all. Look at that red color. Red is the color of love. And everything else. Come on. Hands, please. Hands are two. The hotkeys actually are pretty nice, because, or at least they're nice when you know which one is which. If you don't, they're kind of useless. Because this game seems to lag but when you switch between the different tools.
Which I feel like is a very minor thing, it shouldn't lag for that, but I mean, it is what it is. Oops. I don't remember those things coming off the walls. Ah, good old human blood. At least I can understand human blood. There's not a lot of story in this one, I don't think.
Damn, it looks like I'll need the harm for that.
The harm, which I hate. Also, excuse me. I never know if that noise picks up or not. Yeah, that's a little bit... It does look like that's the only spot, though, that will need it, which is nice.
There we go. I can see why maybe you would need a light on some of these back areas.
Still don't know what you would do with these plates, though. I wonder... I might be able to get that. Maybe? Oh, where'd my bucket go? Oh. Phew. Looking pretty good. Is that something on the ground? Oh, I do have to weld all the bullet holes. That one's gonna be a little bit more of an involved process. A tad bit more annoying. Because like I said, my favorite part of this game is the mopping. Because it just feels very satisfying. The rest is alright. I think maybe it's my favorite because the mop, like, never malfunctions. I mean, you definitely can, like, create more of a mess with it, but, like, it never runs out, you just have to keep it clean. And it will never launch you into the air. As far as I know. I'm sure it probably could, like, if some weird, like, physics things happen, but, like, that's kind of a given for most games. using this thing around the corners is, like, very handy. I guess you can hear that especially loud right here just because, it's, like, right under it. I might be able to get there, up there without a harm, but it might not be worth it. Because let me tell you, these things suck. Guess I can also get rid of this. Alright, where did I leave my bucket? Oh, the ceiling is filthy in here. Well, that's not good. At least the floors are pretty much clean. Some of these, though, I can reach. But that one I definitely can't. What if this was all just an elaborate finger painting project? I think about that sometimes. I keep thinking, mop is 2 and hands is 1, but it's actually the opposite? There's definitely some that I will not be able to get by myself. The only other alternative, which is arguably just as effective, is if I were to just stack these crates. Oh, back here there's some intestine. I wonder if all of the furnaces have backs like that. I didn't think they did, but maybe they do. That was the noise of a chip bag. Well, I really don't want to use the harm, so... If you're not familiar with this game, the harm is this guy. It's not what you're supposed to do, but I'll take what I can get. There are an awful lot of crates though. I'm kind of dog shit at platforming though. Okay, that one might still be too high.
Hey, Washi, let's enjoy cargo life.
I can't do that impression. Or I could just leave the things on the ceiling. But I don't feel like I should do that. I thought maybe it's a dead worker. I mean, accidents happen, but no deaths have been reported and all staff were accounted for. I don't know what to do with these. Maybe I really have no idea what to do with them. The fact that I can pick them up means that there's probably something to do with them, to be fair. But there's still bullet holes to weld. That's also not my favorite thing. There are parts of this game that I wish you could turn off because they're like have rage game mechanics. Oh, maybe I should walk up the side that I, maybe I should actually use my hands, Yeah. Can't get me if I hit the ceiling now. Oh wow, we're really high up here. And I didn't put it at the right spot. Fuck. This actually isn't as bad as I remember. But that's not saying much. Usually there isn't a ceiling to catch me, so... Aha! I am still not in the right spot. Oh my god! Oh, damn it, I knocked the bucket over. Well, whatever. This isn't as bad as I remember, but I think it's part of it's having a ceiling to catch me when I fall. Yeah, for bullet holes. Probably should clean up my feet first, though. Because otherwise I'm gonna be tracking blood over everything. Which we obviously do not want. Seeing where I leave footprints. I guess it's an audio cue, actually. Oh. And then you have to clean up that thing. I am getting better with this, though. I think. There is a sound cue that I honestly did not know there was. Any bullet holes down here? Oh yeah. Yeah, the machine makes a slightly different noise when it's done welding something. Why do we just have an intestine here? That's not okay. That's not OSHA compliant. Nobody likes it when people leave intestines in the break room, okay? Nobody. There are a lot of ceiling places, which does not excite me. But I think I have gotten a lot of the bullet holes. Are there bullet holes back here? I would have thought there would be. Oh no, I just had the intrusive thought of like, oh, I really want to cause an explosion, which I absolutely cannot do. Bad Nishi. We're not here to cause explosions. If we were, I would be getting nothing but A pluses at my job. Let's be honest here. That's something I'm good at. Okay, that's just dirty metal. That cannot be cleaned. A chipping away paint, I guess. I gotta do something with these crates, though. I don't really care to stack them in the right place, unless, of course, that's a big percentage that I'm straight up not getting. I had water. Where's the water? Where's the bucket? Bucket, bucket. Who's got the bucket? I don't think I left it down here, did I? Huh? The world may never know. Oh, it's still up here. I knew that. Fortunately, this is relatively easy to clean up. There are some dirty ceilings up there. I guess I could deal with them. I guess. I don't feel like there's much of a point. Yeah, I definitely need to look up first. And apparently you can steal one of these and bring it back to your office. You and I, we could be a circus act, you know? Oh, there is, in fact, some bullet holes up here that I am not going to get! I wonder if there's a designated... Oh, okay. I think this is the crate stacking area. Because it's hope they don't expect me to stack every single crate in this entire level. Because I'm not fucking doing that. I will, however, get most of these out of... I think you can also stack the barrels in here, if I remember correctly. If they're upright. There are actually a lot of crates around. I don't think this is a critical objective, but I think it does add like a bonus to your score, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the specifics on the wiki. I guess I could weld the bullet holes in the ceiling. I might as well. Ha 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 ha. Unfunny joke, unfunny joke. I guess these might also count. Maybe. It's always an intestine, literally always. Also, I thought for briefly that the harm was on fire, and I was like, oh god. I was like, I've never seen that happen before. Honestly, I would not be surprised. But this thing is behaving more than it usually does, so I guess I can be thankful-ish. What's that? Bullet? Yeah. Like a casing or something? I don't know, when it comes to terminology on guns, I like pretty much know nothing. Oh, actually, I might be able to get this from... I should be able to get this from here. One, two, ready? Miku Miku Bee! I should not fire this thing without needing to, otherwise it will cause problems. Oh, okay. Oh, those are bullets, okay. Turns out there is a trick to this that I hadn't quite gotten down. So close, but no cigar. I'm sure that phrase has an interesting origin. I don't know it though. I have a book of cliches. I probably should look in that. I was more worried about that one because it's next to explosive barrels, so like the consequences for failing could be dire. Whee! Hey, there's a bullet hole up here too. Okay, that doesn't work. Boo. Cool that there's no fall damage in this game though. How do you even get bullets up here? I also love it how you just unceremoniously just like throw it across the room. Like that's clearly what you should be doing. Clearly. You know what? Maybe I'm okay with the harm. Maybe the harm and I are, no longer enemies. Maybe. Doubt, but like... Maybe we've come to a mutual understanding that, like... that, like, it's good to help one another. That looks really good. Honestly. I think the only thing I have left to do is just... Actually, there might be a harm down there anyway. So it might make me lose points for these barrels, but... Yeah, there isn't a harm down there, but... It's probably gonna need at least one bucket. So we're so close to finishing. This should be the last bucket we need. I'm sure I'm not gonna get a 100% score, I never do, but... Go higher, please. You can actually go really high up in this. I didn't realize. I think I'm done. Oh my god. I would have been so mad if that bucket had I'm hoping I don't get an awful score, but I might. I might get an awful score, and if it happens, it happens. If it happens, I just have to own up to it, but... Let's try, let's see. I am proud of my performance, damn it! How badly did I do? Did I do okay? Demoted. Okay, well. Alright, well, let's see. 84%! That's not too bad, it's not great, but... Bullet hole, a drug hole? Oh, investigations into drug use on the station finally led to the arrest of a worker who did his spice in a bullet hole in the well. In the wall, not the well. Authorities are accusing management of poor conduct. Evidence of the drug sooner. If there was no bullet holes. Of course. So I guess I left a bullet hole somewhere. But I don't know, I feel pretty good about that. Darkness gains ground. Have hope. Sanitation protocols are a laugh. No, it's like right click, left click. Or maybe it's left click, right click. Oh, okay. Can we... Okay. I guess maybe it can only, Oh yeah, the dear jackass. Oh, okay. It's only working with some of them. Oh my god, this thing is like... much like most things in this game, it's like... only works... Oh my fucking god, why is it? Is it right, left, or left, right? I got it to work like once! God. I want to keep the drug one though. You know what? I'm getting real tired of your Oh, okay, maybe I have to hold it? Alright, yeah, okay. I needed to hold it. I did not get that, okay. I love interplanetary conglomerate. In any case, unfortunately, there will once again probably not be a Thursday stream this week, and that is because I have to see my dentist. But there should be a Friday stream. Hopefully it'll be Fallout, that would be nice. I don't know if it will be Fallout. If not Fallout, maybe it'll be like more Tukey, or maybe Flow, something like that. What is the big case of indigestion? Oh. In the shell casing! Where am I? Oh, actually, I move my hands like that when I'm thinking about things. A Wang Chao synthesized noodles meal. Well... my workplace. Cat pictures. That's not a cat. I want a cat picture. Cat pictures. I've seen things.img. These are not cats. I want cats. What is beach? What the fuck is that? Hang on a second. No, what is that? Oh. Huh, well. Bitterman 500. I am perhaps a little bitter, yes. In any case, thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. It was great to get back to streaming. But yeah, I might do a Thursday stream if I'm not too tired, but I probably will be exhausted, and I don't want to take away from doing a Friday stream. But we will definitely have a Friday stream, so in any case, thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I hope you guys, I need to start doing more raids, but usually I want to do that for shorter streams, and most people are asleep by now, so anyway. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hope you had a good time. And I will see you maybe on Thursday, but probably on Monday. Friday. I will also probably see you next Monday. But yeah. Anyway, we'll see you guys later. Bye!
Bye bye! Johnny! Bye! It's nice to